Alright, where were we? Aside from questioning our life in Final Fantasy XVI. This is such a great game, you guys, and I very appreciate the story that's being told here. I can see the messages, honestly. Okay,
Something's
Jill.
happened to Martha.
Yeah, we're gonna go speak to Otto. That's where we are.
We need to speak with
After
her.
we called it a day yesterday. After being slammed with 8 hours of emotions. Will we do the same thing today? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Loki, you want a PS5 just for NHL? Speaking of my PS5, I have an update on my PS5. Okay, so like... Hi, Ty, by the way. Obviously, we know, while we work our way to the quest objective, that my PS5 has an extreme heating issue. Like, it has an extreme heating issue that obviously cleaning wouldn't fix because it still overheats way more than it honestly should. So my brother-in-law sent me this. It was on sale. This cooling thing. It's a good thing. I mean, it works too. The ratings on it were 4.8 out of 5. So you know, obviously he wasn't scamming me. This additional cooling thing. It also comes with a charging stage and video game storage. It's a 3-in-1. Cooling for the cooling pack helps cool your PS5. So I bought it. It'll be here by next week, which should hopefully once and for all, fix whatever is wrong with this thing. Because it has a heating issue, and that's just how it is. But hopefully by the time it gets here by next week, it's such a vague delivery date, but the shipping was free, so like, I'm poor again. But on the bright side, it was only $49. And I was like, okay, do I want to spend $49 to buy this thing while it's on sale? It's usually $100, so it was on sale. I was like, do I want to spend 49 bucks on this thing, or do I want to spend 500 on my console to replace it? You know, obviously one of these was better than the other.
Of course.
See, it's tough that I am, but 49, like, wiped out my for fun shit fund that I usually use when I get stuff that's not integral to my life. Should tell my brother-in-law if it doesn't work, he owes me 49 bucks. Hi, Otto, what's up?
Otto? Some lads from the Imperial garrison in this area started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right. You think this was planned? Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip on the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in. And now she's missing.
Hooray, people who are missing. You love to see it.
We could be next. Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all. Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Well, I wish you good luck in that, Ty. Anyway, hi Ty, how's your morning?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Yeah, we will, Jill, who's probably going to die. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. No, Nectar, tell me now. I want to do hunts. I would assume let's go. Let's wait. It says there's a side quest. Does it really? I mean, I'm glad you slept, man. Cause oh, there is a side quest. Side quest. I'm glad you got some sleep. That's always good.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody moor. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him. Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost. Well,
We gotta fix the boat.
glad someone round here sees it that way.
Or make sure our boat is safe.
You need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees.
This guy is
are
very
1,000
sarcastic with me.
sorely
Okay, bud.
lacking in the Deadlands. Now, well, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. which is
I
why
wish you
we'll
good
be
luck on that
needing
too,
a
Ty.
suitable alternative. And it just so happens
No, you're
once
good.
heard the thorny pitches
I can't
of
blame you.
Curltail Falls cover
I would
themselves in
probably
a
do the same.
sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
This guy is very...
Tide me over. Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
very, very sarcastic and passive-aggressive with me, buddy. I know we live out in the middle of the lake, ocean, I don't know. I think it's a lake. Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure we do this side quest first, then. Okay, guys, let's do this side quest. It's very cloudy here. Wait. We need to pet the dog. I mean, he's a wolf, but you know, who's a cute... There he goes. Crisis averted. We needed to pet him or feed him, honestly.
Easier than felling a forest.
Alright, let's fight.
Trees don't have teeth.
I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to do that right now. Well, you know what they say, overkill is the best kind of kill. Trying to see if I could get how this honestly works. I don't get it. I should not have skipped the tutorial on it. Enemy slain. know, we can fix the boat.
Can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
No, we're actually just gonna do the, actually, hang on. We will also do the story while we're here. Just gonna travel. Excuse me.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Nothing good happened here.
If they are Martha, they'll have their own rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Well, dang, this place looks like it went through it. Oh man, are we still treating bears like... Honestly, I'm glad I don't have the mark on my face anymore. Because now I'll at least be treated as a human being.
Let's get you to a physical,
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right. You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
The world of slaves, man. Honestly, hang on, let's pause for a second. Like, honestly, I greatly enjoyed yesterday when we were doing all of those side quests, and, like, honestly, the plot of when Clive is in his 20s. When I say he's in his 20s, I mean he's 28. That part of the game, I greatly enjoy the world building that happened there, which is that dang, slavery sucks, man. It was very, very fun being treated subhuman for 8 hours.
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Let's go get those people. No one hurts.
But, before you go, one of the
These
locals heard
people.
something. He said the soldiers were talking about the Cullen. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling, you say? A culling of people?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Who in the world is ordering a culling of people? This was a very good game. With a message I hope people are picking up on. Really, there are a few different messages they're trying to tell.
Look. Up ahead.
Are you okay?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Oh boy. I don't like where this is going. I'm probably gonna be too late.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I mean, yes, Ty, that is a message that slavery is bad, and I hope everyone knows that.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get him! Attack!
See, while we defeat these level 19 Hornets, and I'm level 24. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I did hope people realize that slavery is bad. That is true. Though there is more to it than that, in the term of this game's message. We don't need to fight the level 19 stuff. Oh, we gotta go save these people, but something...
This one. Over here.
Oh, what priest? We're always too late.
There might still be someone inside.
We're always too late. Any survivors? We're always too late. They don't look alive. Oh, good lord. Can any of this game...
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Nani.
On
Those
these
are fancy
swords
words
we
there, bud.
swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let's beat the shit out of these guys. Yeah. Can any of this game be happy? Overkill. Enemies slain. There's no kill quite like overkill.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Can any of these quests be happy? Please?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Can any of these quests be happy? No, it's all death, doom, and gloom. I don't think he's alive either. Yeah, he's not alive. He's definitely dead. This is not very cash money. Is any of this game
Bearers
fucking...
died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Oh wait, is he still alive? At least we have one survivor.
We're friends
Maybe.
of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields.
I don't like this game. Why can't we have anything nice in this damn game? What is with this game and
Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her.
happiness is an illusion?
To beg C's aid. And tell her this was her fault.
I shall.
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive,
He's not a survivor anymore, is he?
he's gone.
This game is very depressing. We need some damn happiness. Dang. You know, Coach just said some of this game would still be happy. Where is it?
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bears. They didn't need to die like this.
No one should die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
This quest doesn't help either. Mortal remains? In my inventory? Who's a good puppy? Okay. Let's go. I actually don't know which way it wants me to go. It needs me to go around. We can't cut through the swamp or the marsh. Like this, right? Yeah. Hunt! That's a hunt. That's a hunt. Ooh, it's a notorious mark, so you're an S rank.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
You're an S rank. Got it. Something tells me, yeah, that's stats. I hunt. I'm good at hunts. Ha! Gaming. Notorious Mark Slain. And a level up.
You didn't see that coming.
Anyway.
That must be the bridge.
None of this game is happy.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oops. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
None of this game is happy. Oh, who am I kidding? We can just smash Rebel Pengu.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our administrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
None of this game
Cole
is
said
happy.
you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Can any of this game be happy? A new quest is available nearby? Ooh. Who has a quest for me?
We're not to move. We're only making moves.
Oi! You there! Well, don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Chocobo moment.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where
At
can
least
I
I'm
find these chocobos?
being talked to like a normal
Chocobos
person.
Way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't
Saving
worry,
Chocobo.
you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
This is a different quest indication than the other one.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Found the Chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Let's fight.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
No one hurts chocobos in my house.
Farewell.
Enemy slain.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's my chocobo, isn't it? Oh, is it my chocobo?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Haha! A happy quest! I found my chocobo!
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This is my chocobo!
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
This is the best chocobo. Queh.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No matter who you
I'm
are,
Kybrass
you're
Shield.
right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
I am good. Big fan of how the Quahs are.
And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want
Can
to
I
come
have
with
my
me?
chocobo?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
We
Let's
found my
stay busy
chocobo
worrying
after
about this
what?
tonight. Oh, stay right where you
18
are.
years?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more
I
besides.
found my chocobo,
Don't
finally!
worry, we'll get along just fine without
It's the
her.
long sought after happy side quest.
You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
See? Look, he's totally fine, although I don't have the mark.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
My long sought after happy side quest.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Can I actually ride the chocobo? The white-winged wonder. Tact. A bespoke saddle and blinders from a cleft child, the chocobo Mercia. Quay. Chocobo unlocked. I can ride chocobo? How to ride chocobo? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithless steed. Hold R3 in the field, summon Brosa, and X to mount the chocobo. Oh, get over here right now! When you ride alone, this is a trophy. Hang on. Ride and Brosa for the first time. I want to see this. Only 49% of players have this? Oh man. I have a chocobo. That's pretty gaming. And Jill also has a chocobo. I have chocobo now. That's pretty gaming. We're just walking around on the chocobo. That's pretty gaming. That would be why the quest indicator was something different. Well, alright, we have my chocobo again. And that's pretty nifty. Let's return to the hideaway.
Where's Gav?
Turn in the side quest.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Gaming. Gaming, gaming, gaming. I'll take that. Can I do hunt yet?
So Martha's all right.
Christ.
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
Hi, Jill. Do you have anything fun to say?
Should be back by now.
You just saying Gav should be back by now. Okay. I'm aware that he should be back by now.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
But hang on, hang on. It said I had something here. Hi, Gav. What news do you have for us today?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Alright, group meeting.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
They'll never see it coming.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Are they all named
Drake's
Drake?
Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Ooh, are we going across the...
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Shall we go sailing across the seas?
Settled then. What are we waiting for, eh?
Sure, let's do it. Let's go across the seas. Now can I do hunts? Now we can do hunts. The hunt board! They didn't even change the name from the hunt board in 14. Cool.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
There's a new quest available nearby.
On autumn's breath, you'll tide in fall.
Didn't mean to talk to him. Beep beep, I'm a hunter at heart. Gib. God, there, Gib, I've been looking all over for you. Gib hunt.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
And the tiny jump as I need to know, remind of the mightiest of all the Moogles, Defender Goose. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo! I mean, anything for the Moogle.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Hunts, 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 hunts. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. Us to hear then and keep an eye on them. Kupo, I'm your Moogle. And it's the Mandragora icon from 12. I just want to talk with the Moogle. Have I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like a sword that might carry Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Moogle.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's
Since we're over here, let's just
Whisper.
talk to the people.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All yours.
I like donations.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Now, who has a side quest for me?
That room's as ragged
uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
We'll get there eventually, Jill.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
I don't actually think they were down. Who has the side quest and where? Oh, no, they're back there. I don't know this airship. How did we even move into an airship? Or what's left of it?
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, there's an air back over here. Hang on. Do we have anything new I can make yet?
So will it be? My best work.
Oops, I did not mean to actually equip that.
Anything else?
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now it's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Happily, Uber.
It'd be nice being the
Uber
bearer of good
Eats.
news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honour of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Let us be Uber Eats. Again. Let us be Uber Eats again.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells
Getting lost on this ship. I have apples, and those are always good.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Enjoy the apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Apple, eat it now.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Uber Eats.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
You know, it's the small things in life that matter sometimes.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Apples are where it's at. It is the small things in life.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
None of this game is happy.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Not even the quest about food is honestly happy, because it's about someone who damn died. Yeah, she's the one from the circus too with the soil, and she said I could have the... Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. None of this game is happy. Love it. Hang on, I'm getting lost on the ship again. Yeah, it's right there. Well, okay, I guess we're going places. Not that there is anywhere else to go.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
If Torgal is onto something, something's up.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Surely nothing bad will happen to Jill. Ever.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn.
Oh dear, what happened here?
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
Look, it's the Black Shields.
Once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else. You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they're trying to find us.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okie dokie. Hard to save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Are we getting
We
Jill
still don't know who
backstory?
the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Hard to save someone who does not want to be saved.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. This one!
Go,
Make sure we're going the right way. Sarge.
More of my mother's men.
I do love sticking it to the Empire. I did not mean to do that. Well, overkill is always fun.
Blood, Clive.
I like blood. If Torgal spots something.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Are they gonna
and
say
welcome
these
lasting
words?
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sight of this area.
Get him!
Sticking it to the Empire.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh dear. Hang on, there's something over here. Beep beep, everyone okay? We hurry, walk slowly.
Find something, boy. Death.
Well, no one's okay here either.
Found her.
Oh, how bad is it? Oh. Oh, man. That's a lot of... Let me guess, one of them is my... Oh. They're all... Oh, God. Oh, God. Clive, are we okay?
This was my mother's doing.
Can we kill our mom? I mean...
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
Can we kill our mom?
Clive.
That's fucked up, man. Okay, that's this entire game, but...
Madness drives her, and I will end it.
Can we please kill our mom?
We should go.
I think Clive could use a hug. I think Jill could use a hug. I think we could all use therapy. That's fucked up, man.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That's fucked up, man. Torgal, emergency petting session. Who's a good puppy?
After it.
When did you get so big?
Okay, we pet the dog. That's just fucked up, man. That's this entire game. Can we kill our mom? They're all dead. Well, you know... Let's summon our chocobo, because that'll make things better.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah.
Back to the stables, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Who am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I don't think it matters to the Empire.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire...
I think our uncle is dead. I have no faith that anyone in this game is alive.
Thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
I have no faith that anyone is alive.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
At least we have my chocobo, and the chocobo was alive.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
I think
My uncle fared better.
I think we should kill our mom. She's evil as fuck.
That's the main gate.
This out of context must sound so wrong. Gosh darn it. Alright, thank you, Chocobo. You did good.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
I don't think we're gonna get in.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here. Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your
Oh, hooray.
Cut you down where you stand.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Tunnels it is.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Beep beep, anyone home?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
What a lovely place. What a lovely place.
Not abandoned then.
At least there are still some people.
Visitors!
No, you don't need to fight us.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I got this. Pesky bandits. That's so much fun.
I've
Pesky
only ever
bandits.
seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
He lived? Wait, he was alive? Oh, he lived!
We can speak inside.
Well, at least someone survived that night.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
I want to kill my mom.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
I'm all for sticking it to the Empire. Fuck my mother.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Let's go stick it to the Empire. At least someone survived.
Let us do our duty.
That night.
With pleasure, my lord.
How did he survive? Who knows? Like, the entire thing, the Phoenix Gate was on fire, but at least someone lived.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is...
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Let's go beat them up.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Let's go stick it to the Empire.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. So, depending on Clive's decision, they may choose to remain hiding behind the hideaway. Is Wade in our party, but not really. He's a guest. Yep.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Alright, people, let's get this party started, sticking it to the Empire, because fuck the Empire. And my mother.
Sideways.
How was the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find it out.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's stick it to the Empire.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You don't even get to stand. many dragons do they have?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. This one. This one. Get him.
A noble stand, albeit
a dragoon?
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
A dragoon? A dragoon!
This one. Get him.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
This one.
Heck it. Fucking Empire.
It's over.
It's over. Level up, level 26? Fun. Sticking it to the Empire.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Let's stop it before it happens.
The nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Sticking it to the Empire. Surely nothing bad will happen.
And how long has my uncle been funding
Oh
you
my
and
goodness,
your
is my
comrades'
uncle fine?
endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
I'm a dead man.
I'll have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another seal, burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh boy, it's a port. What could possibly go wrong? Oh good, we're just meeting with my... Did we make it in?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
I'm just an old man.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
He actually lived through sheer will and determination and being too angry to die.
His name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
What in the world?
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I'm sorry, what, Clive?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Jill's probably just like, what the fuck?
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me place a crandall. So
At least one of my family is alive and not an asshole.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
What a nice guy.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Quoting plays is a great way to let your uncle know it's really you.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
He needs a hug.
If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you
Yeah, our
claim.
story probably sounds made up as fuck.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failure.
Can't lie to save his life. Oof. Hey, a lighthearted moment.
I believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I think I have just a mild fear for this story. Jill, are you okay? Are any of us okay? None of us are okay. We're all to varying degrees of traumatized, I'm sure.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Jill, are we gonna have a moment?
Something on your mind?
The tension.
Monsters.
Mood.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could.
I think we could use a hug. Oh gosh.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Can they just hug already? They need a
I
hug.
want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
There we go. Now we're going places.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
There we go. Now we're going places, guys. Now we're going places.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then,
We're going
when it's
places.
done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Jill, you're so gonna die.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Tension is wonderful in this game. We're going places. At least he held her hands. It's not a hug, but that's close enough. Back to the hideaway. We'll have a ship before we know it. Here be monsters, here be lions. Follow me.
Knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I see a side quest.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Uber Eats.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
Let's make food.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but Unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Culinary pilgrimage. And I see another one with the plus sign on the quest indicator.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Screw the story.
How did we never
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
At long last, I found the NPC we were looking for this entire time. Hang on. Finally, at long last, I can make so many Xenoblade jokes when this guy talks. Hang on. For those who don't know, this is a Harry McIntyre voiced character, and I'm going to probably die because I'm going to just hear him as Noah. I do believe it's this one. Finally. Just a second.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them. posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
There is a fucking fly in my room, and I thought I could kill it because it's honestly been flying around me this entire time, and it's bugging the fuck out of me, but I can't kill it. Plus I have to grab more water. Anyway, Harry McIntyre voiced character.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Spark. Hang on. Chiller needs to charge. Oops.
Well,
Oops, sorry, I didn't actually mean to hit the wrong button. Sorry. Sorry, August, my bad.
It's black, and if I'm normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back. Something's getting him down. It's like he's. I'm thinking.
Sorry, I'm sorry, buddy. I meant to hit.
Fine. If you
I
think
hit
it will
circle
help.
on accident.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now,
God,
you'll
there
only
is.
smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
There is something very funny about hearing. Can't wait to meet Barnabas. There is still the goddamn fly.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought... You might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every...
Oh my goodness, did he see something in just leaves his will of like.
There and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my
Oh, buddy.
I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
He's been outcrafted.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
I am thriving over here.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We're lost without you.
At least you admit it.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Thriving with...
If that leather worker's even after craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrec, and watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
Thriving. Thriving. That's absolutely... See, this game is the best video game. I don't know, he should be able to fight. Just to channel your inner Noah Xenoblade. That's not how it works, so okay. We gotta do these hunts. Though it doesn't show me where they are, except it just assumes I'm just going to have these spaces memorized. Hang on. Does it want to tell me to, like, not... Does it want to, like... You know, I'm sure... Can the thing change to not have it on the fucking hunt board? You know what? I'm sure... I don't have these locations memorized. So, here comes someone with a list to save my day. We're gonna go hunting. We'll do all three. The three that we have available. Okie dokie. Let's go outside. See, I don't. Know these. Damn locations. It's like the one I'm looking for. I'm doing all three. That are available or no. The Griffin can wait for a moment. Just gonna show that. That's not it. Like... There. Yes. The one I'm looking for. I don't have this map memorized in the slightest. This should hopefully be possible with us. Should be down here. That is assuming the internet's not lying to me. It's not.
You deserve a rest.
Do do do, it's a hunt. Let's beat it up.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Clive will just use our wit and determination. I was on the wrong one. I played Final Fantasy 14. I know how to dodge AoEs. Oh, gaming. Hunt eliminated.
Rest well. I know I will.
We're going hunting, men. This next one's level 30. We'll give it a shot. The hunters that we are. Y'all know me, I do love hunting in FF14. There? Is it back there? It's not back there. It's... Actually, I think it is. It is. We'll give this one a shot. This hunt's 30. So it'll be hit or miss on me. I'm only 26. Chocobo. Here be chocobos.
Faster.
Don't get surrounded.
Can we kill this moment of truth? It's level 30. Which is just slightly above me.
The wild one. In this area.
Over here.
Alright.
Nice try.
Over here.
Nice try. Too slow.
Too slow. Gotcha. What's yours is mine.
Nice try.
Okay, I have LB, which just is funny. Clive is dodging the fire in the sense that he's dodging it, but he's landing in the fire.
Too slow.
Okay, we took a bit more damage, but we got it.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
You know, since we're in the area, we should do the other side quest as well. Then we'll go for the Griffin.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to...
Oh, there's another side quest here as well? Or are you for my side quest?
Times may be hard, but if
It's
you got
honestly
the
hard to
will,
tell with the indication sometimes.
what can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
You
They
don't
turn
say.
wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright, let's go hunt some scorpions. Because who cares about the plot? Wrong button.
Stay sharp. Bastards will be I'd be daft to stay. Carries on like this,
I'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
I understand. May the blessing go with you.
You know, we haven't pet the dog in a hot minute, so petting Pupper. He's a good puppy. Stop moving backwards. I'm trying to pet you. Who's a good boy? Where am I going? Where are you going? This way, Pengu. Link, that way, that way.
Good girl. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. It's over.
Enemy slain, enemy slain.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay, but we're hunting for the griffin now. We are going to... just as likely this way. So I can see. It's way down there. Down there. Okie dokie.
Good day to you.
At least you can place waymarks. It says it's back there. I'm literally just banking on this internet post. And surely the internet would never lie to me. I'm going the right way. You know, we just gotta make sure.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
Definitely in the right spot. Can it stop moving? Stand still. Got him. That's for Harry McIntyre. Thriving in... voice actors. Pork.
Something there, boy.
Bork.
Could that be our man?
Good sir, are you a leather worker?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Basically, you made our blacksmith really jealous.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
But...
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
It better, because I don't want a depressed blacksmith anymore. Now we gotta go back. Back home we go. It all leads back home. Okay, but first, hang on. We're all caught up right now, right? Yes, we are. You have something for me? Question mark?
I wasn't expecting you back. There you are.
Sid the Outlaw.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid. There are new billets being posted every day.
It me, Sid the Outlaw. It's a great name. First, we're gonna turn in this one thing.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
It's these.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. A spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
How bad could it taste? He's...
Oh, these teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I...
As long as he's happy.
So fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Sure, buddy.
Mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Let's go back away now. Yep, quest complete.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Caroline.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Xenoblade moment.
Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
That is Harry McIntyre. Alright, I'm just vibing over here.
Along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
You don't say.
Close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
No more depression.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
We did it, Harry McIntyre. I mean, August, not Noah Xenoblade.
You won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Worth it! Peggy doing a big grin. Hearing him in another game is honestly just... I would assume this is like the ultimate...
For St. Fornian, do you?
Yeah. Belt within belts.
And?
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Okay, I guess we have no choice but to continue the plot, I suppose.
Sing a song of six, gilt a bag of phoenix down, a pigeon from the rear deck, boiled in Molly's brown.
Kids.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Well, that was certainly not.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Simu, we're still good on this. Hello, Moogle. Right. Q. Cool. Let's continue the plot. Hanging out with Harry McIntyre was fun.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so,
Oh
if
boy,
one is to
religion.
understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
You don't say. Well, let's go fuck them up.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Revenge? No. Other crystals, yes. Though personally, let's get revenge for Jill. For Jill.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Hi, Jill. How are you doing today? You're looking wonderful.
It'll be over soon. One way or another.
Are you okay?
Ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran.
I support you in all your endeavors.
Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
I mean, I think we don't need to kill, but I support you.
To move forward.
Personally speaking.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I'm scared. I'm scared. The big... Scared. For Jill's safety. In this game. What a fun boat ride! At least we got to hang out with a Harry McIntyre voice character. Hello, you lovely duo.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas.
Oh, you didn't learn it for fun?
Movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, I don't like this game. I mean... Oh, good lord.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
No, I don't like where that's going. Please, no dying. I will...
Right.
Not be happy. If another fucking female character in a Final Fantasy dies. That would be back-to-back main lines. Or the...
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Let's go break it.
Drake's breath.
Let's go smash that thing. I'm scared for Jill's safety. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom. She's gonna die at some point. I just know it because I don't trust this stupid team.
And ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Well, let's go break that crystal.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Fire and ice. Ha. Can I pet?
When I came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, now we're definitely sounding like Sid.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Well, then let's kill them.
Farewell.
Why do I feel like Jill is gonna die? I don't know, y'all. I don't like... If Jill seriously dies, I'm gonna have a problem with it. Because that would be back-to-back mainline FFs for the female heroine who was fucking murdered. If you even count 15.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Something tells me I'm going to need to worry about it.
goes from there.
Oh boy.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's a nice open area with something in the middle. And look at that! It's another one!
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worst breath!
Believe me, I mean to.
Gets fucking bonked. Clive,
That's foul.
get up, man. It's not an FF unless you fight these fuckers more than once. We recovered fast. Oh, deja vu! They jump.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Every FF player's reaction. Oh, did we get it? Akashic Marble slain. Revenge! For all the times we fought those things.
Press on.
Yes. furnace in here?
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Hooray, being inside a volcano.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Yeah, of course something is wrong. Easy peasy. Which way are we going? We are going this way.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Clive, it's just lava. Technically, if you run through it. Oh, good lord. Please don't go flexing Shiva. No, you're so gonna die, aren't you? I mean, we need the iconic powers anyway. Right, Clive, move it. It's just a bit of lava.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nothing a little phoenixing can't solve.
This one. Get him.
I want to check one thing really fast. I did not mean to enter photo mode. I'm getting big Jill's gonna die vibes, and I don't like this.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
This one. Get him. Over here. All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Get him.
Nice try. Thank you.
We're having fun inside a volcano.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I don't want to be inside a volcano when it erupts.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
good, I'll wager. Nice try.
I looked away for a second. Shit. This is like the ultimate roly-poly strat. Scheming. Flame lizard slain.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
I mean, we are fighting inside a lava.
Commotion our friend made.
The lava.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Jill, I have
When we
to
make
admit,
for
I'm very
sanctuary,
scared for you.
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Mood. I mean, you're also Shiva, so...
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okie dokie, Jill. Just like how Torgal is always here with us. Look at all these people living their best lives. Peggy said sarcastically.
Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Yeah, nothing good will come here.
Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back?
We're on a mission to destroy these fucking crystals, because fuck the crystals.
Freedom already.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
We're gonna go destroy that crystal.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the...
Oh, that's convenient. Let's go this way.
Stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long,
We all deserve
happy
better.
life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the
God.
same.
Now, I have been assured Jill does not die here.
Come on, Clive.
Assuming my best friend is not lying to me. Because I told him not to lie. I've been told Jill does not die here. So we'll find out if my friend is lying or not.
Here's our welcoming party.
Hello there.
Their hospitality.
You and me both, man. Door.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's kill them.
Nice try.
Over here! Kill! This way. Over here! Go! This way. Go!
Ouch, that kind of hurt, no lie. Oh, God.
This one.
Okay, let me see if I can get how this works. Ah, I see, kind of. Let's go, Jill. Well, I feel like we're almost there. I had any idea where we were going. Ah, there's a door. Creepy organ.
Clive.
Ooh.
There's something I need you to know.
Yes.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh,
So
that
I
sounds...
swore that he would die by my
Look,
hand.
I think we should kill him.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Things no one should see. That's ominous, and that's all I need to know, Jill. Let's go kill this guy. Okay, but because I think we're actually there, I kind of have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay. Actually, look at him. I have a lot of mobility points. I do. Well, a lot in quads. I actually kind of like the setup I've got going on here. So, I need the other one for an achievement, but I'm not doing that yet. Right.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Get out of my way. This is for Jill's character development. I do not want to test if I can fall.
Too slow.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Let me just open this door. And here we are. Ooh. People be praying. Well, screw religion. Oh, I don't actually think where this is going after all. They're not just praying, are they? They're doing something. It's a, oh boy. Ah! I hope you don't mind the interruption. That's like a way to get his attention.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me.
I think we should kill him now.
What did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Let's kill him.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother willed.
Is anything good in this game? The religion sucks, though.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
Oh man, I think we all need therapy.
No, not by either. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast
bare its teeth at its master. Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Let's kill him. This is epic. Kill them, kill him. Killing time. Go get him, make me proud. Y'all should get out of here. Oh hey. I'll take the assist where I can get it. No, actually, they were becoming one Uber being? Sure. Let's fight. Let's fight? I'm just standing here. Clive, do something! Shiva moment. Clive, do something. We can't be doing this again. There we go. There we go. You're becoming Crispy Lizard. Nope. Okay. We were close.
Why? Why can't I do it?
We were close to being Crispy Lizard. Let's fight. Let's fight? You gotta do... You gotta do something, buddy. He's trying his best. We don't need to be full on E3, we just need to be LB. Oh, are we doing this music again? Ifrit's a bit of a... liquid flame. Alright. I just liked how Torgal is here. Like the good pupper he is. What we doing? What we doing? We doing lava things.
Damn it.
Now would be a great time to be E3.
All right. I won't take long. This one. Over here.
Dodge. We're just gonna dodge, 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 and dodge some more. Can it stand still? Got him. Level up. Level up. Now I'm level 28. Ooh, gaming. We get Liquid Flame. Because we were fighting Liquid Flame. Fantastic work, Jill. Are you okay? You can't die here. My friend said you would not die here, and
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You sure, man? Because you're sounding pretty oofed up.
Here.
Look, man, I do not like... do not like where this is going. I have a cool sword. For a moment. Let's go break that shit. This is for Sid. I'm such an old man. Got him. Now, is something funky gonna happen like last time?
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We broke it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster.
Sometimes you gotta slay your demons.
Outlaw.
That was a beautiful finish.
May the blessing of the crystals go.
You okay? At least you didn't... I don't think you died. You're alive, right?
Exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
You're okay, right? You're not gonna, like, drop dead now?
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Welcome to the club of being an outlaw? Torgal. Let's go home. Well, at least Jill didn't die. We dodged a bullet for a moment. Maybe. Oh, what now?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hooded Man McMahon is there. And something tells me that's not Joshua. That one's not. And that's how we destroyed another crystal. She's fine for now.
Promise, now you keep yours.
I think. And before Jill's probably gonna die later. Who am I kidding? Legacy. Turn the corner. Meanwhile, Right, Joshua ditched his hood, that's right.
This way, Your Grace.
Y'all okay over there? So then who's the other hood? Really? Who is the hood?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Keep it together, Joshua.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
If I've learned anything in this game, it's that diplomatic approach never
Our world
works.
lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Uta.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's fine. Meanwhile, ×2. Oh boy, now we know shit's going down. The Ministry of Law.
This attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Titan?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh boy.
Is that the Emperor?
Not my...
What is the meaning of this, Lord Coker? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh dear. Not my shit mother.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain.
Titan.
Your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your imperial
Majesty.
It's Titan next. Oh boy. She's gonna screw things over so fast. I know it.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down.
Oh boy.
And you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Oh boy, oh boy. Just oh boy.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm, a new quest is available nearby. Party makeup has changed. New items are now available. A new craftsmanship recipe is now available. That all it wants to tell me?
So, will it be?
What you got for me? Ooh, a sword.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
I'll consider that. Okay. Actually.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Heck yeah, we did, because we break things. You had something new. Was it just a platinum sword? See.
Is that all?
Okay. Actually, this is a perfect spot to take a lunch break. We will save. We're really going places, y'all.